God, this is going to be loud. I apologize if it's deafening. Oh, wait, shit. Point. I forgot this is set up for, my downstairs TV. So, I have to change the screen settings. I don't think it will allow it. Okay. Wow. Came up the stairs? Okay. Not every bark comes through. I'm not gonna play it though, that way though. We'll leave the brightnesses at default. Frame rate. Don't need visual alerts. Action focus.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears.
Don't make me ban you immediately. I've had to deal enough with that.
Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation.
I'm off social media for that reason, dude. Leave me alone.
Lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Back in my day. Pew 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 pew. Too many games. Me too, kind of. Mine is just not having enough time to play things. I have Raid in 14 at the moment as well, although to be blunt, and I don't care if they're here, I might not be in that group for much longer. I think I might leave. I'm not enjoying it very much.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else. Where's the fun in that?
Giving for your PS5, good.
How do we even
Good
know
investment.
the girl will be among them? Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
What you can't see behind me on the floor is my bed, because this is where I sleep at the moment.
Let's get this done.
Until like Sunday night when my my mother-in-law goes home. Interesting how Lost says he's avoiding spoilers, but I guarantee he'll know everything about this game before he plays it. He'll get spoiled on Facebook or Twitter or something. Happens every time. Unfortunately, because people suck.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I mean... hang on, give me a sec. I need to turn this down a little bit for me.
Focus, Wyvern.
Get up. Yeah, it's a bit loud for me. I'll turn it down for me. And then turn it up for you guys. I don't have my fucking headphone amp. It's infuriating. Oh, that's better. I can actually hear myself think now. Am I going to play new ones? You mean like Q? Sorry, not Q. You mean like P3R and T? P5T? Probably.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Yeah, probably.
Time to move.
There's a lot of good stuff coming this year still as well. And I have to take some time off at some point.
Just in time.
Because Jazzy and I said once we were settled here, we'd take a week off together. We just have to work out when. Yes. My most anticipated game at the moment is August, I think, this year, after this one.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs.
Yeah. Can't wait for Sea of Stars. Really looking forward to that game.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the king
I'll
of
probably
Rome
play
is our guest.
Starfield off stream. I don't think I'll ever end up playing an Elder Scrolls or a Bethesda game on stream because it's just too much of a time commitment.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
My Skyrim playtime is 3 times my playtime of Persona 5 Royal. Like, that's 3 months of streams for one game. Nah. Stream Cyberpunk? That was the plan. Well, when Twitch collapses and I go to YouTube and I can stream in good quality, then we can do it.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms.
Go to kick? Yeah,
was it
no.
not?
Never.
Or am I mistaken? Besides,
Twitch, YouTube, quit is my order.
your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall,
Well, supposedly he took equity as well
capital will lie exposed.
as part of his deal.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Is the volume okay, by the way? You champion? Because yeah, technically, 100 million is more than what they pay LeBron for a 2-year contract. There is no appeal, dude.
Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm.
He's like unintelligible to listen to.
This game is over.
Bit low. Okay. I've upped it a little bit. Let me know if it's any better.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
This is how you make an Earth
The lion
baby.
Take care when he chases the hare. Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion.
That better?
My lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
This is a heads up. When there's a loud music scene, it might blow your ears off, or mine, at the very least. Mate, FF British.
The front lines are gone.
I mean, technically, I think FF1 is like even based on
Chaos will conceal
like
us.
the kingdom, like the UK. Well, not the UK, Britain as it was in like, you know, medieval period. I think it's like the UK and like it's like Europe as a whole. It's like one of the inspirations. Don't quote me on that though. I'm not certain. No, I like my tips in front of me. Oh, my Tombury's eyes are dying. I forgot to change his battery. Morning, Doc.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Interesting how he doesn't wear their armor.
Wait. Something's not right.
That's quite loud.
Titan. So the Dalmex finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
No.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
I feel sorry for Daedalic Entertainment though,
Come on.
with that. Because they've made some really fun games, like in the point and click genre. It's some big shoes. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It doesn't look good. This looks phenomenal, though. Holy shit. Drop it very slightly. There we go. Take direct control of summons.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
I don't think so. It also kind of depends on how you, like, you know, say direct control. Because in 13 you can kind of control them. In 7 Remake you can control them as like a party member. Hey, Rune. Yeah, I wouldn't say so. To this extent, yes. Because even in 10, you kind of just command them, you know? You aren't actually the summon. If that makes sense. The only one I can think of that does that.
Who's gonna stand there?
There's a lot of swearing in this. Yeah. The only one I can think of where they're like a war situation is Type 0. There's a cutscene in Type 0 where Alexander, you know, the big like Holy Judgment mecha one, like laser beams like a country and just like kills like hundreds of thousands of people. Weren't they supposed to make a sequel game? They were. It just didn't do very well. It got a remaster, but that was it.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Because Type 0 is genuinely like considered to be like a reimagining of FF8. You know, very heavily inspired by it.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Dude, I was so hyped to play the demo of this game that I downloaded it for like 5 hours on my crappy Wi-Fi connection I had before my internet was installed.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
It's definitely less stuttery than the demo though. I will say that. I have to remember how to play the fucking game now.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me.
It's true.
Right!
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
I think the only FF games that don't have flashbacks are like... 1? I think 1 maybe?
Wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
It is an effective storytelling. Actually, average, but dude, this is true. I actually have a funny story about that. Which is, sure, we'll play the whole thing.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
It's square, right? Yeah.
Good. Again.
No, so...
Very good.
I don't know if it's a thing with Singapore, because Singapore as like a whole country isn't as old and ancient as the UK is.
The flames of the Phoenix burn within
But
you. Now let them burn without.
in the UK, there are a lot of laws that
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
that sort of just they're not enforced, but they don't get removed.
Excellent.
So there's things like settling disputes in court with a trial by combat is actually still technically on the statute as medieval law. So you can technically request a fight to the death as a court dispute.
Me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you?
Um,
Can be arranged.
another
Let's see
one
if
is
you
that
can elude my blade.
is it
After all,
all young men over the age of 12 are required to do 2 hours of
Alright, listen, you C-word.
longbow practice on Thursday morning. That's in the law too. We never had to, obviously, but yeah, it is a thing. Thank you for the 37 months, Salty. Hope you're well, buddy. Now, precision dodging. Time to get hit in the face a bunch.
Don't simply watch my movements. Read them.
That's a normal dodge. Let's do a...
Nice try.
There we go.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Was I not clear as to the purpose of this exercise?
I want to hit you in the face.
Nice try.
He turned FF into Dark Souls, exactly.
Remember, Clive, your blade
It's true.
is not your only weapon.
You'd probably like Strangers of Paradise,
Fleetness
Lord.
of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power.
You
Call
love
upon
killing
that
chaos.
power now to close on me.
I do want to play that game at some point.
I'm waiting.
I haven't played Dark Souls 3 since that last stream, guys. Was it R1? Oh, so, yes.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not...
Yeah, it is pig blood, right? Yeah.
Keep your wounds mended.
Like the earliest form
energies
of pomade.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now, that won't do at all.
Dude has no ass, though.
Alright then.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least,
It's like,
ensure that you live to fight another day.
the earliest forms of chewing gum are made with whale fat, right?
It's time for the test. You've
It's where
recovered from
the
your soaking, I
phrase,
trust.
chewing the fat comes
Want
from.
to kick a man while he's drowned?
Which no one should ever use.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me.
It's me!
Believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame.
For people who don't know, my name is Ross, my first name.
As you wish, my lord.
Oh. It's true, it doesn't get that hot in most of Europe.
Make proof of your strength.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Oh, fuck. I hit L1 instead of R1. Keep hitting L1, damn it.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Level 5 starting, yeah. In 7, it's 6, I think. You start at. Level up to 7, alright. Or is it 7 and 8? I don't remember.
Well, it's time I took my own advice. I used all the tools at my disposal.
That's the Onion Knights. Yeah, sure. But very little experience because you're only level 5.
See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Doggo. Doggo.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise.
Because its combat is done by the dude who did the combat for Dragon's Dogma. Yeah. Is it Ryotaro Suzuki, is that his name? He did DMC, like DMC 5 and Dragon's Dogma.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames.
Yeah, he did Dragon's Dogma too.
Waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
It's actually funny, Rin, when I was playing Dragon's Dogma was when they talked about the guy who did the combat. And like, he did Devil May Cry, and I was like, oh, that'll be neat. And I was playing a warrior in Dragon's Dogma, which is, you know, jank when you get to the DLC.
Your Grace, please.
And
this
then
is no place for one such as you.
and then he was like, he did Devil May Cry. I was like, yeah. And then Dragon's Dogma.
Alright, listen, you see
Oh. Oh. No, Joe. Thank you for the 49 months, dude. Yeah, he says it's his...
We live to serve.
He said something like... He's proud of every game he's worked on, but this is his masterpiece, I think is how he worded it.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
I've always wondered why they do that sound effect for clenching a fist, like they're wearing a glove, like a leather glove.
Come, Joshua.
He's proud. Yeah, the DLC is great. It's just, you literally cannot play a warrior in it. Everything else works alright, just not a warrior. No worries, Joe. Yeah, the squeaking, yeah. Can wait for the PC port and as a PS5 drops on my lap somewhere. That would be convenient, wouldn't it?
No, it's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Yeah, right? It's almost like it's, because of, you know, theater and movies, it's almost like it's a sound we associate with it, right? A no-hit run of this game would be possible. Yeah, I think if you rule out, like, force damage, you know, like cinematic and telegraph damage that you can't avoid, I think it would... I think this is the best chance you'd have. It would be really long. Hey, Shred.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Thank you for the 30 months, buddy. Yeah. Because I have a UK account, this launched at 7 AM for me, so I woke up at, like, you know, like 6:30 to play it. It's also my first stream back since I moved. I'm on a new ISP now as well, so hopefully it goes well. We got pissed off waiting for our old one. It's funny, right?
Home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua.
We
You are well.
we wait 2 weeks and our current ISP doesn't relocate us. We talk to someone here with a different ISP, and they installed it the next day.
Is that so?
Oh, they're good. They're good, yeah. Above me in their own room.
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Dad's a handsome man, though.
Lift up your head, girl.
He gives me,
Thank you.
Aragorn vibes. Like Viggo Mortensen.
The capital rejoices. in
Anyone
your
else get
safe
Aragorn
return,
vibes from him?
Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Give me my game of the year.
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
I can't think of anything else that would compete with it this year.
Your Grace.
For me, you know. Sea of Stars, but I'm looking forward to that game. It's not this. Stash beard back, yeah, pretty much. But also, I guess maybe the presence as well, because he's like, you know, like a duke. Aragorn's a king. There's always a war in FF. Mostly.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is
In
a
some
really
shape or
archduke.
form.
Right.
At least Kingsclave's a good movie, though. Is that modernish tech and everything? Yeah, it's been a while since we've had like a medievally FF game.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's way less stuttery. There'll be a lot of stuttering when moving the camera here in the
Let's get this.
DLC. However, yes, I know. I know. Oh, right, yeah. The fucking motion blur disable option isn't in game yet. I have a 120 hertz screen, so it really pisses me off.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Yeah, it's not bad motion blur, you know, like the really bad ones that you get in some games, but it's like I still don't like it, if that makes sense. Like, as motion blurs go, it's not going to make me sick, but it's not... I still wouldn't like it. How does combat with a party work? You'll find out in a little bit, I think. Although I don't know if these guys entirely count as a party member.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him.
You're like my Chungus water bottle for the day.
To speak.
Size of my head.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves.
Without the trauma. Oh, that's coming up.
Treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
I wonder how Alexander... I wonder if Alexander's in it, yeah. That's a good point.
Stand. I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
You know, there's been people complaining saying, oh, he's a teenager, why is his voice so deep? Like, my voice has been like this since I was like 13. You know, it's not that rare for men to have deep voices when they're younger. Puberty is a hell of a thing. We had a dude in my year in school when we were like 15, and the guy had fucking, he had like a beard, like a full like beard, like Walter White, you know, like surrounding kind of thing.
I think
He
someone's
was like, this dude was the same age as me.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
I mean, we're still technically in the demo part of the game for like the next hour and a half. So, you know, there's time.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Oh, hey, that's my regional accent where I'm from in England.
Fine display, my lord.
Yeah.
Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
That's like Cornish. Yeah. That's the West Country accent. Your favorite summon? I don't know. There's a lot of them, dude.
Wheat
There's-
harvests down again.
There's so many
This war and
games.
Best fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
I like Bahamut Zero from FF7, although since SCS said he looked like a giant mosquito, I can't unsee it.
Preparation is key.
I also, my favorite animation for a summon,
They've closed the gates.
I think is,
The entrance is still open.
No one's to enter the dungeons.
Quetzalcoatl
Including
from
you, my lord.
FF8.
Nothing down there but rats and rogues, my lord.
I really like the animation for that summon. And the sound effect for it is amazing.
Make sure you get a good egg.
What does the animal instinct thing look like?
Felix will be with us. Those savages
Oh.
don't stand a chance.
But there's a waymark. Why would you... Whatever. It's actually a boss in FF14. In a dungeon. Thanks, Rin.
Nice and quiet in here.
Have a good day, buddy. Nice to see you.
There's Joshua.
Marquis. Forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Motherfucker is using wind magic to trim a bush. Hey, kiddo.
Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
He's dressed like a girl. He's dressed like a young medieval boy. Okay. I'm so glad that I have uninstalled all my social media apps until I finish this game.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Bitch. Heavy gate. Open the fog gate. Wait, wrong game. Dude, Lord. While I've been not streaming, I have watched like 100 fucking Dark Souls challenge runs. It's like all I've watched. That and Top Gear. I watched 6 seasons of Top Gear in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, you wore whatever clothes you could find in most cases, because there weren't a lot of them, and they were fucking expensive to make if they weren't just rags.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Yep.
Most lie under a pall of black.
Also,
In just these few moons, the blight has taken an eye on all of the northern reaches.
in Europe until like the
It's
1900s,
only a matter of time.
pink was the male color and blue was the feminine color. For the stereotypical, like, you know,
Every available
blue for boys, pink for girls. It was actually the other way around.
fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
Can't actually see my view.
We have
It's very
traded
nice
clothes
out
with
there.
them for too long.
Like a rainforesty section. Until someone bulldozes it and put a house
We
there.
must secure
Very
Drake's
pretty
breath.
though.
Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow.
Yeah, dude. It's
There we will
like,
listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
it's either or, right?
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You are either the first son, and incredibly important, and very, like, it's
You will
a
have
lot
heard
of
the
pressure.
reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our
Or you were
borders.
the second and third son, and you were basically worthless.
I know of the rumors.
And would be
yes.
sent off to die.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men.
Or you were a daughter, and you
While we
get
ride
to
north
age
tomorrow,
12,
you will journey to Stillwind,
and as soon as
searching
you have your first period, you'd be
Then you
married
will
off to
join
some
us at
40-year-old man who would plow you until you died. Wasn't a great time to be alive. was pretty shit.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
Yeah, basically. Status increasing tokens.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
It came up in Plague Tale. You know, the first one in Innocence. Because someone commented about how Amicia, the main girl's character, was cute. And then there was the people like, oh my god, you called a young girl cute, you're a pedophile. You know, because that's the same thing as being attracted to them. And someone pointed out, it's like, you know, she's like 14. She'd probably be married and have 2 kids by this point.
This
Or
war
be
we are
dead
to wage.
if the plague hadn't started.
It isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those
Like, you know,
Iron Blood savages to gain a foothold. in
Ironically, a massive swarm of billions of rats actually might
Shores again. I wish you a safe journey.
might
tomorrow.
actually
And I
have
you,
saved her.
love. May
Am I
your
gonna watch
blades
the live
strike
action
true.
One Piece? It's like 8 episodes, I think, right? Yeah, probably. I'll probably give it a try. Oda was like heavily involved in it, so you know, that's something. Yeah. But yes, it's cringy. But I don't think what a lot of people don't realize is that One Piece is pretty cringy itself. But yeah, I'll give it a try. I'm not confident, but I think the casting is pretty good. And you know, there's
No messages, my lord.
there's was it? Oh, brain. Oh, the Japanese live-action Death Notes. They were really good. The Rurouni Kenshin films. They were really good too. Basically, it seems that when the creator of the series is actively involved, they actually turn out all right. When they aren't, you get things like Death Note, Netflix, and Dragon Ball Evolution.
How long will you be away this time?
JoJo's a bad idea to try and do.
4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
90% detective. That sounds kind of fun, though.
You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat.
Oh, did you guys see that Super Mario RPG is getting a remake? It looks fucking great, dude. I'm actually hyped for a Nintendo game. It's weird.
All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced.
Yeah, I really enjoyed SMRPG.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
What, SMRPG remake? Yeah, eventually. For sure. Definitely.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
I didn't get to do my cycling today, chat. I didn't have time. Been trying to cycle 10 miles a day.
This is it then.
But it takes me like 40 minutes.
Time to prove yourself.
I didn't have time.
Wishing on a star.
I need to watch more Jodo, dude. I've only watched
I should get some sleep.
Golden Wind.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him.
Fucking Giorno, the teenager that's built like a brick shit house.
I only wish I could save him from himself.
He's basically the 0% body fat meme.
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
He's getting on a bit, isn't he, Araki? He doesn't age, but he is actually getting older.
If you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Yeah, there's a thing about that in animation though, that apparently the hardest thing to animate is a horse. Like a realistic animation of how a horse moves is the hardest thing to do.
Isn't there?
Which is why they always look shit.
Since coming here, I've I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
A gangstar, dude. A fucking gangstar thing killed me.
Ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Bro, Italy's most powerful man. His stand basically makes him a fucking god. Requiem is stupid.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Do you know what I really like about Requiem? Is it's one of those abilities in an anime that you can't figure out immediately after seeing it. You actually have to think to understand how it works. And if you ask me, that's actually quite good writing. Because JoJo is basically Bleach, but the powers aren't shit. And everyone is buff and handsome. Yeah, I do want to watch more.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't
White
worry.
chocobo.
I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
How does your stand work? And it's just a bunch of formulas. It's the meme of all the math equations going towards the screen.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace demands. Open the gates.
Can I just say, I like how that armor is like imperfect. They actually put like weathering and shit on it. You know, dude doesn't have like a mirror finish breastplate as a normal soldier. A lot of games do that.
We're ready to depart, my lord. May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Hi, Baba.
If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave.
Oh.
willingly. The beastmen are a fierce
How's it
foe.
going?
We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord. As you command.
To the marshes, then.
Yeah, I might have to get my jumper. I'm getting a bit chilly underneath the aircon.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
For people who weren't here, Jazzy's not at home at the moment. He's at the US embassy with her mum, I think. Under a tree. Embassy, aka a fucking military fortress. The place is massive. No, she was manufactured by them. She's like a sleeper agent robot. Itchy's still downstairs, by the way. She hasn't left the living room.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins.
She's just, like
Reports
sleeping now,
place them
but
in this
she hasn't
area.
left the room.
It's all swamps from here.
What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Oh, fuck. Turns out when you only sleep for like 5 hours, kind of shitty.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Fucking road of sacrifices.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old
Yeah.
village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Oh my god, where's my HUD in my Final Fantasy games? Oh. Another one of the dumb things I've read recently. People need to stop quote retweeting shit like that for clout as well. It's like how ProZD said, it's like people holding a dog turd and running into your house going, look how bad this thing smells. I don't want to smell it. Keep it the fuck away from me.
With me.
Down with you!
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Nah, they're beautiful, dude. Oh, that's a point, actually. Do I have any points to spend? I think you have points to spend at this point. Buying consumables, we're okay for now. Yeah, we do. Okay, what's the cheapest thing? Swift recovery? Fuck yeah. No worries. Okay, you mean when you get lost, right? Next to it, kick the air to jump off a nearby. 34 left. Have a taunt? Charged magic. Holy fucking shit, excuse me.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
I want to jump on his head. Let me jump on his head. There we go. Oh man. Way up there. Oh, up the ladder.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number is spell slippers.
And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
I like the jump on the head. Stretch my neck a bit. Dude has strong legs.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
It's a little bit close.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Ow. Or you. We'll have to try the timely accessories at some point. The journalist mode, as they've been calling it. Obviously, it's actually for people who struggle with the game a bit, or maybe have, like, you know, disabilities.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Roll gauge of stagger, extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increases strike. I wanted to see if you could chain dodge it or parry it, but I'm not good enough at parrying yet. Oh, he's nearly dead. Yeah. Killed him by kicking him in the butt. Level up. Following important battles, the separate results can appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and they may include items, gear, points, and experience.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Wait. Gear can significantly improve players' attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide about, but only if learned and mastered via the abilities tab. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's just a... Alright, actually that's the point. Ability. $100 points to spend. What's this? Lunge. That's X and square, okay. And hold square to imbue with fire. Have down thrust. You're back here. Damn. He has strong legs too. Wouldn't think so from his size. Everybody's favorite now.
This ends now.
I didn't do anything. I'm a good boy.
What's in there?
It's far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Really?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Now! Before it recovers!
Can't talk. Concentrating. Fuck.
You won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here. Now for the final push, my lord! Nice try. I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Fuck. Wrong button. Ooh. Whoa. You see how far that sent me? Dude sent me flying. Level 7.
My lord.
Music in this game is so fucking good. Soken is a god.
Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but mortals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Thank you, champion. I said I'm gonna get up and stretch a bit and go to the bathroom. My bathroom is like right behind my desk, so I have to mute in case you hear things. Sorry, I just went to check on Itchy, because she's quiet, which is very un-Itchy. So, the Phoenix Gate. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground, whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors, and entreat the guidance of the eve of important battles. Neck stretching.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming. Straight down a Morva's gullet.
He's quite a storyteller.
Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Morning, Flamers. Jazzy's not here. Out.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Yeah, Jazzy is out at the moment with her mum.
Poor Jill.
He'll be back in a few hours, I'd imagine.
So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and
Yeah, it's true.
I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Yep, it's for 16 and I have no commitments today, so I will be playing until I pass out, although I did wake up at like
I hear you slew a marble.
6 AM, so
All the men were singing.
See
your
how
Alright,
long
listen, you C-word.
Hey, Callum.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling.
Why is the sub thing so
If I
loud?
didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me.
Oh, I need
They
to
believe in the power of the dominant.
open it in the browser to change it.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided
All you
long
can
ago,
control for this fucking
when our
thing.
ancestors chose to instate the dominant
There
as
we
the
go.
Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink.
Yeah, this is my commitment for the day. That's it.
The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime.
I did play the demo, but I didn't stream the demo because I didn't have reliable internet. I only got our fiber installed on Monday, so it was on like a home Wi-Fi thing. It was basically 4G. So I figured I'd start completely fresh on stream.
Cars from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Glare, wider screen. Too bad then. No. Oh, he's like blonde, dude. Ed Sheeran's a ginger.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Flight of the Fledgling. Have a look around his room first. Nice.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Down the stairs.
What was that?
God damn, this game looks good.
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
His magic is so powerful. It just, you know, can't move after using it. Yeah, this isn't even in graphic mode. This is in frame rate mode.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Okay, we get points with him, but we can't spend them. I guess we give them to Clive. Yo, dog, I heard you like Firaga. Hey, can he jump? Oh, he can jump. Wow. He dodged.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Or caster
Why
build.
would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I love how Wade is basically the dirt blander. Yeah, it's a projectile after all, right? Makes sense that you can dodge it. Like it's a laser beam. Maybe we get one later. Meltdown or something.
I am the dominant. Who's next?
Wow, it fucked him up, dude. Holy shit.
Tyler!
It's a very good ability. Possibly one of the most broken abilities in FF history.
His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Anything with pierce defense is broken in Final Fantasy games.
Your Highness,
Even in New Threat, we ruined the game once we got pierce defense.
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Wait, you're the other Yoshito protagonist.
Come here. Tyler.
It's a Spider-Man meme.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
You know, it's interesting. I'm gonna rant a bit, but I got messaged by like several people while I wasn't streaming saying that if I didn't stream FF16, like at launch, they wouldn't forgive me. And I know with Trance, he's like joking. I know the other ones aren't. They say it, and then they never show up. It happens with every new launch, dude. It pisses me off. I mean, I was going to anyway if I had internet right. I would have played if I didn't.
Gate up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
Yeah.
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Like, I don't mind if people... Yeah, if I'm playing a game someone doesn't care, you know, if you don't like Dark Souls or if you don't like Metroid or FF or whatever, that's fine. But when you specifically tell me I have to play a game so you can watch and then you never show up,
I know.
you're a cunt.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, and there's actually a fucking cherry on top of that. It's when you finish the game and moved on. And then they'll be like, oh, I didn't see you playing this. Did you play it? And you're like, are you for real? And to clip and show them. It might not be a bad idea. I should make it a command. Yeah. I mean, you say that, dude, but I've had people miss entire God of War playthroughs. Like Ragnarok, there were a couple people that said they wanted to watch the whole thing and didn't show up for any of it. And then asked if I'd played it. Ow.
Down with you!
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Yeah. You know, obviously people have their favorite streamers, right? Like, I watch Caleb almost constantly. This week will probably be the only time I'm not watching him.
Damn it all.
Oh yeah, that's a neat thing. If you cap your inventory on an item, it auto uses it, which is really nice. Why? Because, I want to just enjoy this. I normally have him open on my other screen while I'm streaming, but I want my focus to be on this.
Captain.
Oh, okay. It's hard to gather via chat sometimes. We also play games quite differently. He's, generally a bit faster, doesn't roam quite as much as I do. I do, like, everything I can.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done.
It's time for Estinian's
Are you all
entrance.
right? I'm fine.
Wait, oh fuck, I can't.
It's my
Thought it
father
would
and
let me
Joshua I'm worried
use my
about.
points.
We should
Got
head back.
to use them. Looking so Final Fantasy.
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Stay still, damn you!
Fuck. Hit the fucking fire thing. There we go. Thank you. Oh wow, is that not far enough? She knows.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
Need to time the second one better.
Your time is past!
Nah, I'll be fine. Oh.
To send rag.
You gotta get hit a lot to learn how to dodge. It's just how it works. Especially when you play Dark Souls. Get hit in the face 100 times so you learn how to dodge it the next 100. Just accepting it.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Fucking La Habrea.
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No! Pig!
Traitors! Your Highness! You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Apt response.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Campy.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Clive!
Poor birdie.
Thank you, Carl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord? What in the name
I've seen this so many times and I still get chills here.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Hey. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. Yeah, probably. Man. I hate dodging in this bit. Pew 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 pew.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
So fucking cool. There's some crunchy sound effects.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
What a prologue, huh? Yeah. End of the demo.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Yeah.
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
Their armor looks a lot like Allergan armor from 14.
Will be no different from Beast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Oh, trophy. The iconic abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab on the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped in the Gear and Icons tab. The content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the System tab in the main menu. Increases the XP earned by 10%. Skill earned by 25%. Oh, and a sword. Okay. Scarlet Cyclone. Like an AoE, okay. Okay, so we've got Taunt now. The cheapest thing to upgrade. Heat Wave. Wait, hang on. Expensive, but it sounds cool. Okay, well we'll save up for mastering some stuff then. We'll try the Cyclone first and then we'll swap it out if we feel like it. The Nisa Defile, an arid labyrinth of high-walled ravines. The Republican army utilizes this terrain to funnel invaders into narrow choke points where they can be easily slaughtered by a handful of defenders. West. Cool. I mean, if they're going to give me it, why not, right? Look what I can get.
Kill something that can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Can we go back through there? Does it let us? It is. I'm looking forward to the other environments that we get. Yeah.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
All the ice from the Shiva battle. Hear it cracking. It's pretty sick.
By the flames.
I'll check the control scheme actually. Move outwards. Evade. Pet shortcuts and pet command. Wait. Limit breakers. Both sticks. That's kind of cool. Jam.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
salvation naukin alad sculliast.
I like that there's different languages. That's cool. You just make everyone English.
Let this be the end.
You recognize her?
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Not this time.
Ooh.
Orders, Sergeant!
Woo.
Stop warping and move!
Fucking icons.
She's not even fully primed!
I will not have their blood on my hands. Be gone.
Not this time.
Last.
Yeah, I'll bet dictionary. I like that system though. I did think that was clever. What she said, tears of ice which shattered on the bloodstained earth. Used in crafting. That's a familiar icon. Incoming.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
We've had earth and wind and more fire too as well.
I'll bloody do it then.
Ooh.
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Bevla!
Get your ass over
I was thinking of the 80s song.
bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Yeah, I'm trying to get the parry timing down. Come on.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out. Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none? Used for nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand! Traitor's blade.
I'm getting the hang of it a bit now. It took a little while to click, but yeah, the parry timing and stuff. I think the fact that I played Dark Souls is like the last thing I played before this has probably helped. I was already like action combated. Well, this is a shitload faster. That's fucking cool. This is really fucking cool. Doggy!
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hey, Elsa.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Really good.
The Ice Queen on her
Really
back.
good.
No doubt.
We just replayed the demo section since I didn't do the demo on stream. But this is all new.
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Yeah, we started at like about 2 hours, 2 and a bit hours ago, I think.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
No worries, Azza. Thanks for the look.
None the
Hope you have a
worse
good
for
day.
it. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Big doggy. Volcano. Ooh, an island. Wait, the withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. Let's go make some food in a minute. Hungry.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Oh, cool.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Boots.
Well, none will... Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on. Have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
Ah, shit. Hide away. Pressing that opens a detailed map of your current area. Oh, okay. Okay, let's... Am I liking the game? What do you think? Do you think I'm liking it? Here's the add-on pack. Yeah.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Orc. So what's this way? The white ads. Yep, we have one trophy. A single trophy.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Alright, mate. My fucking neck of the woods. There's lots of fucking southern, like southwestern people here. It's quite weird hearing that accent in a game. West Country accents aren't that common in video games, but... nice to hear, I guess.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
A very positive outlook on life. You know, consider you're living in a ruin in a desert wasteland where everything around you wants to kill you. I suppose you have to look up a bit, right?
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
No, I wasn't. Technically.
Leave me be.
These apples are all foul.
This sword does good damage. I don't like the way it looks, though.
I suppose I'll be needing it.
The old Braveheart thing. From FF1's like artwork, I think, is the first time we saw it.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Can't imagine Clive being a bookworm. I mean, no, look, he looks like a perfectly normal librarian, right?
When he's not out chasing rumors, Sid's up there in that hole.
Oh, it's an orchestrion. It looks exactly like the 14 one, too. Nice. Oh, the Spoony Bard. I don't think they have ramen in the Blight, Champy. I also don't really like ramen that much. A bit too oily to eat often.
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired. When lightning struck his yoked
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these scales.
So this is the other way up. Yeah, okay. I actually meant to check. Auto patch. Okay, yeah, it did. Because I know they said there'd be a day one patch.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
He's built like a fucking tank though, dude. He grew up well.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help.
Yep.
Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
His room's pretty interesting. These ruins are kind of cool. I'm looking forward to finding more out about them.
Downstairs. Try not to get lost.
He's in... Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
He is a big dude.
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
Fancy a mug? Kenneth.
$140 points. I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Next thing is like 150 to master down thrust. Well, we'll keep saving.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Continental rum. A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at the blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select the highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes from the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, missives, and other things. A circle icon will also appear in game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
Make it quick. Well, I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
I've dropped like 300 frames. Yeah, but it's only like 332, so it's like 6 seconds in 3 hours. It's not right. Sid needed a smithy and I need a smith and I need a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
Needs repairing.
Or retooling, you bring it here along with your own materials and any scraps left over, I keep.
So, will it be? No scratches, all right? You can thank me later.
Yeah.
That it? Fine.
Most of the world would leave hard work like this.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Yeah, well, I've dropped 330 frames into nearly 3 hours. So it's alright. It's not perfect.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them
I
stairs
never
to your
drop
foot?
frames on PODT ever.
Tire.
So yeah,
Well, go
technically
on.
worse.
Shift your ass.
But negligible. At the moment.
Is Ty the one looking after Jill?
Top of the stairs, first door on your right. Quick!
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Oops. Punch the microphone.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right?
Hi, Baba.
Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests. Fuck yeah. Keep an eye out for green icons above the heads of certain NPCs to indicate you have a quest to offer. A list of currently completed quests can be viewed in their journal. For accepting the quest, scriptures will appear in the to-do list on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario will be there, and 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it. Next approach the quest will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Where it says from can be removed. Following hideaway facilities are now available: 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of things in Valisthea, the orchestra, and a personal jukebox of songs collected throughout the game. They're both located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found at the local map by pressing the button.
Who are these people?
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
Okay.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore covering everything from basic terms of important persons, geography, and history. No information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story, past active timeline entries.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
That's cool.
You wish to study the tomes?
Listen with the power to cast magic. Without a crystal, Valisthea men and women who awaken bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools to achieve alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Fuck, that's a lot of lore to go through, dude. Jesus Christ. I will go through this at some point. It's not right now, because holy shit, dude.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
It looks good.
For your
Looks
trouble,
really
I
tasty.
offer the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Oh, yeah, she says it.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad.
The Wraithier is tired.
Work. It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
But no!
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Nice, man. Background music played in the highway can be changed by accessing the orchestrion. The track list is expanded using orchestrion roles acquired from main scenario quests, shops, or treasure coffers. We'll leave it as the default one.
The Iron Blood were quick to sound the retreat.
I'm a bit of a vanilla person like that.
Good that icon Thursday. Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Fuck, dude, I'm hungry.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Have a tuna omelette in the fridge from 7-Eleven. I go heat it. Oh. We might be able to do some more upgrades. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reach the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Ooh, accessory. We actually have a full set of gear now. Oh yeah, we got a different ability to try, didn't we? Wave. Right. There was another side quest, right? Burrows.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial. This whole place is falling apart.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood.
Look at the detail on his back.
If I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Just to sound it.
You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that.
I can boost it a little bit.
Foremen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts.
There you go. I jumped it up 2
That's why
dB.
the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
I lowered it a bit because the icon battle was very loud.
Not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Actually, before we do this, I'm gonna go heat my food. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, guys. I'll leave you with the music. Ugh. Okay. Jesus, the jokes. Sorry, I had to go and eat food, and in the new house, the kitchen's quite a lot further away than than it is in our old one. What am I gonna eat? I'm eating a tuna omelette from 7-Eleven. How is it? Good? I wonder if we can see outside yet. It's like all like rainforesty out there behind my room. Basically, we don't know who owns that, but I think it's like a wildlife thing. Because they're not building there. It's like been just trees for years. In the middle of Manila, which is, you know, very rare. Man, I love 7-Eleven food way too much, dude. These omelette things, like tuna, bell pepper, omelette, and a rice, so like a full rice meal, and it's like less than $1. I need to re-watch the SMRPG trailer at some point.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Most of the world would leave hard work like this.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
But yeah, guys, I like it here. It's
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
been weird getting used to it, but yeah.
All the wood you're likely to need is piled up just over there.
Like it's three times the size of our condo. And like I have like a painted room, a stream room, and I have like carpet.
I better get this
I have 5 bathrooms, where we only use like 3 of them. I have a back garden. I have a driveway that can take 2 cars. I have 2 balconies. It is pretty fucking crazy, to be honest. Quite a lot to get used to.
Back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Shit. Several lengths of weathered, slightly worm-eaten wood, salvage and replaned to perfection. Hideaway repairs.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
People here are all pretty good, huh? Nice guys. Make doing men. A gill bug. And it uses the pill bug logo from 14. Funny. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is a highly sought after by physicists for use in brewing medicine. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens and raised to exchange them for a handful of coppers. Children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. I heard my phone, but I have no idea what the fuck it is. Not important. Oh, we can do some upgrading, maybe.
Well, not saying Fornian, do you?
Oh. Embrace this too.
And how am I meant to do that then?
He gets mad at you.
My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Okay, we've done all the side stuff. Let's go talk to Charon.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a
Oh, she is actually a Karen.
Introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well,
Me, dude.
Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Jesus Christ, lady.
Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What?
The fuck
you
is
didn't
this?
think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check frequently. Which money have I got? 1200. Do I really not own a broadsword? Should we buy one? Maybe it'll be useful later. It's worse, but...
It'd better all be here.
She doesn't trust me very much, does she?
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you? All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
No, she's from Yorkshire.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
So, for people who aren't British, as we say, there's a region in North England called Yorkshire, and they have a thing there where they drop the word the, and it's done more like a t, like that. So when she said t next shipment, she actually means the next shipment. It's like a regional dialect thing. But there's a sort of controversy with it because when people play like Yorkshireman, they say that like quite pronounced, but you don't. It's actually like implied. You know, instead of I'm going to the pub, it'd be I'm going pub. You know, they drop it. It pisses off Yorkshiremen if they do that. What the fuck is this? The Arate Stone is now accessible. It's customized virtual Batscape price. Safe location, testing out new abilities and training against all manner of enemies. Additional options become available as Clyde progresses through the story. We try it. Fully customizable.
That's enough.
It's pretty cool. That was cool.
That's enough.
Input spare action log, burst timing, enemy aggro. Oh, okay. That might be a cool thing to play with when we get more powers.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen.
No, there's no way.
Don't stop you going, does it?
Maybe they missed a trick. Should have had that.
Should be fun.
Right.
Oh, he smiled. Hasn't done that for a while. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the no more side quests, right?
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Let me go outside. Okay, it just takes you to the world map. I thought I might be able to roam a bit. Greatwood, the Holy Empire of Sambric. Or Sambric? I guess it'd be Sambric. I think it's supposed to be French.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
What all mosquitoes should be
I told you we
called.
should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Holy fuck, it's pretty. Burning embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use the left D-pad to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Following 3 commands available: Sick, Heal, and Ravage. So you know, as the Ring of Tiny says, removes the need to give me Torgal commands. For some equips, Torgal attack, heal, and command. Oh.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Is the law. Actually, what does it say about the Great Wood? A vast forest in the southern western part of Sandbrook. Wildlife thrives here, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the blight and the beasts driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travellers rarely venture here. Excuse me.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
There we go. Oh.
That's enough.
Boom.
We still have a way to go.
I do kind of want to look around a bit though. Oh, can we buy a skill? 176, we can. Master down thrust. Just makes it a bit more powerful. Okay, more stun, yeah, more stagger damage. Okay. The next cheap thing. Although we could. I think working on our basic skills is a good start though. Work on the stomp next.
This way, your lordship.
That's a big ass tree. Oh my god. Okay. Was that a bias?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Probably easier said than done.
Deadly beasts. Well, the scrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Stay down.
It's over.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted, I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Dude is jacked to be able to move that. Holy shit, dude. Whoa.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Just had a notification in a Discord channel, and when I get notifications in that channel, it's usually bad. But for once, it wasn't. It's just an update. Oh, fucking Abe. Yeah.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
You know what to do.
Oh fuck, I'm trying to time a parry. There we go. Man, I like the combat in this game. I guess I'm not a real Final Fantasy fan. Cancelled.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Streaming for 3.5 hours. It's not even 11 AM.
Well,
Jesus
it appears
Christ.
we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Yes, doggo?
What is it, boy? At least one of us.
More trust in your animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side. If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
Knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Magic Dash. Yeah. Ben Starr's an awesome voice actor. That's Clive. But yeah. FF14's like obviously it's the same team. Their voice acting's really good. It wasn't in the early days, but
Well, they look dancer happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Stay down.
true.
That's it.
Oh, perfect.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
You can, yeah, I believe so.
Stay down.
We did what had to be done.
Let me see.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
There you go. You can pet the dog. And play with it, you know. Can you summon in this? No, you are the summon. That's why I keep using these moves. They're Phoenix attacks. Yeah, there's a few different animations for the petting as well, apparently. We'll try it when we get to different areas, see if there's unique ones. It's a biased. Biased.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Ooh, fucking hell.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought XVI.
Wow, okay. It's a bit delayed. Alright. There we go.
Get him! My wounds, boy!
Okay, so he seems to go left within that. Jesus Christ, dude. There we go.
Aye, someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows.
Oh wow, okay. Oh shit.
Don't do that again. Not if we kill him first.
Yeah, I have to get used to the delay on that.
Not this time.
Wow, that one hurt. There we go.
This time. Not this time.
But the bird is his brother, yeah. Phoenix was Joshua and Ifrit was Clive, but Clive doesn't realize he was Ifrit at this point, it seems. And yeah, that was in the demo, that was the opening. More crafting stuff. Used a few more potions than I would have liked in that. My brother in Christ.
Come on. Stand back.
Seems not at the moment, yeah. Ow.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
Sid. The dominant of Ramu.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Big fuck on. He hurt. He hurt a lot. 200 points. So what's next? These are all quite expensive. I'll keep working on it. So Burning Blade will master next, 180. I haven't played 15 in a long time, so no, I don't remember.
What do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Yeah, see? He's looking for the one that killed his brother. I wish you guys could see the game how I'm seeing it on an OLED. Like, it is.
That's enough.
I wish I could stream at a quality that would get close to that, but Twitch.
Let's make this quick. Stay down. It's over.
Leveled up.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be at Lost Spring in no time. Put that time. Right.
We came down there, right? Yeah. This way, yes. There's a ledge here. Ooh. More loot. There's an Avis there. We'll look along here first then. Hanky, motherfucker. Oh, bad dodge. Worst dodge. This is where we came up, right? Okay. Oh, keep following the river then. Oh. I'll take the free heal.
Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Benedicta.
And? They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Oh.
That woman. Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Yeah.
Let's get this over with then.
Not too bad.
least they're not giant lizards.
Wow, he's fucking quick. I was trying to parry that. That's kind of... Yeah, that's fine. Whoa! Yeah, the cat's fine. Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment, repeatedly tap square. Okay.
Behind you.
Oh, he's a... Holy shit. Fucking ninja, dude. Okay. Oh shit. Woo. Man, die.
Not this time.
You gonna die? Dude frickin' cartoned me. I was like, wait. Am I in the right game? Badge of Might. Uses attack by 7.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Says you play in arcade mode now available in the hideaways. Yeah, cool. You can replay bosses and shit. We could do a quick trip back to the hideaway. Okay, you can re-challenge previous complete stages and score new performance gear level restrictions are applied. Points are awarded. You score CBAS. Okay. Ooh.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Long sword.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That might actually end up being better when it's upgraded, huh?
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, actually. I have something to sell, don't I?
Dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Fuel bug.
And be thankful you got that much.
Yeah, that's... Master our burning blade. Lunge. We do use lunge quite a bit.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Yeah, it seems more significant.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh, we can get this one to 2 as well.
Yeah, that should do you.
We need a meteorite to get to 2, but even then it's not as good as our Braveheart.
Anything else?
That's everything here. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Oh.
Though his flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Is this that obelisk it mentioned? There we go. Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quick to the location via both the world map and the local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to... Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
It's like a vineyard. Oh, won't let me go in the spring. Trying to kill the lizard. Hello?
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Foes. Means we'll go check over the other side first. Hey Domitus, how's it going, buddy? Ooh, item. You run for a certain amount of time, it then goes into sprint. Yeah, not too bad. Incredible.
To ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Having a lot of fun. Getting off? No, it's just a good path.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Oh, there's a ladder there. I didn't realize.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
I want to look around before I do that, though.
No, they can't have left the village.
Because there might be chests. Is that a way out? He said about leaving the village. Maybe. Down that way. The hanged man. This place is a little confusing. Although I think the fact that it's night doesn't really help.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
You won't guess where he's going. Clive, After it.
We Assassin's Creed now. Early Assassin's Creed.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
We are. Getting our ass kicked a few times too. We haven't died yet, but for a few close calls.
My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
True.
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Oh, one of Garuda's sisters.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Oh, ow.
Not this time.
Get fucked. Not dealing with your windy bullshit. Or an armor. Increases healing potency of potions. Hey, that's not bad.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Hey, Jules. Doing good, buddy. How are you?
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining,
Nice.
Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Damn, even Gav is pretty good. The little go, the frickin' spy.
And she's gone.
Took that like a champ.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard.
Just having a drink with
Who
them.
has to keep a monster like that under our roof? Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
I hear that often in games.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Sid likes drinking. Already that surprising.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
His spy is a pretty impressive dude. Scout, I should say.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The dead of night. As her progresses, new weapons items will become available at the hideaway screening posts. Yep.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Ah, okay. Menu. Doggy. What do they play these days? Not very much. I did a few trophy games. And I spent most of my time watching TV and YouTube, to be honest. I watched like 6 seasons of Top Gear. Oh. Fucking hell, dude.
man who saved Mummy. Thank you. You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh, he sells meteorites. Okay. Good to know. That's expensive as fuck. Been tired with the movie. Yeah. And not having good internet, I just wasn't very motivated to
welcome here in
to
Lostwing.
do anything. You go check the hideaway. Yeah, it was just... I wasn't sleeping well because we didn't have curtains or blinds, so whenever it was like, you know, past like 5 AM, the sun was up and it would wake me up. And I had shit to do every day and people coming and going all the time.
Leaving? Already?
It was just, yeah.
Well,
I couldn't be bothered to do
stay
anything.
safe.
I spent, yeah, my whole time
And what do you want?
playing,
One purse weighing you down?
watching the backlogs on YouTube and watching Top Gear. I was like, yeah, about that, like 5:30. Spotty, and not now, but it was. We had like a prepaid Wi-Fi thing for like 2 weeks. We're on fiber now. Just 200 down, 200 up. We're trying to see how good the ISP is before we upgrade it. Or if we swap back to our old one. So far it's fine.
What a mess.
Wonder if there are anyone out in the fields. Yeah, in our bedroom and bedroom and our living room face the morning sun, so kind of sucks for sleeping, especially for me, because like if there's like any light, I can't really sleep very well. Needs to be pitch black or as close to it as possible. It was, yeah. It was pretty bad.
What a mess.
Yeah, I was getting changed. It's okay in this room because there's nothing behind it, but I got changed in our bathroom because the bathrooms are like hidden, obviously. Bro, I was so tired. That was like the last thing on my mind. Oogie. I think the next sword we get will probably be better than the one we have right now. The free one we got for pre-ordering. Oh shit. Just jump off the edge.
It'll take the better part of a day to move this.
The Waluders must have really wanted us to stay put.
Apparently so. Okay, so we've explored like the tavern area, so we'll head that way now and check out this area. Peaceful town though.
You should have heard them, Father. Making merry like it was an autumn tide feast. All while our friends are still out there.
Try not to bear your brethren any ill will. For some, laughter is a means of coping with loss.
No, this is the church, right? Mysteries of vinification. Some winemakers remove the skins of the grape after pressing and leaving both skins. Okay, it's just about making wine. Well, it's some knowledge to add to our thing.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Will you pay me? If you'll pay me, I'll do it. It's gonna take me a while to learn the layout of this place.
Damn royalists. We'll need every Trocobona Valley to clear this.
We've been up here? No, we haven't. Okay. Again, if it wasn't night time, I'd probably be able to get my bearings a bit better.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark! I'd like to see them try
Feisty Gamma. Jesus. It reminds me of the one in FF7 Remake that's trying to attack Avalanche with a broom. And the Shinra is like, please calm down. Ooh, a chest. It was worth it. All that roaming. Fuck, now I have to navigate this place again. I don't jump off the balcony, why not? Oh, we can go up though. Is that another chest? Oh, an orchestrion roll. Fuck yeah. He's out here, right? The quest guy. Yeah. There he is.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears.
This dude took control of the conversation immediately.
The moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
So Quentin's a mysterious fella too,
Count
huh?
your blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
And that's all you can remember.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Ah. Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Bearers attuned to the element of fire are handy on the battlefield, as I'm sure you know. I expect that's why the Royalists wanted your man in particular.
Come on, doggy. Let's go find the next person. There was a hooded man who could control the flame.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Hello, Sid.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Hooded man bearing fire has a maid with him.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Didn't open anything else? Oh, okay. To the inn we go.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road's south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
It is.
Come back to me, my darling.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Yep. Goodbye.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Okay. Oh yeah. We saw our attack a bit. Wow, 2 gil.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
It's over.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
We'll check over this way first. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was something special. It's just a different type of chest. There is definitely more to this. But maybe later in the game.
Just as I made it. Stay down.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
Okay.
Norvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Life's a wonderful little ball of anger, huh?
Stay down.
much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just
Excuse me,
about
sorry.
dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Dungeon. Making sure there's no quests available.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to
Without
the
a doubt,
crystals
when it goes to
desperate for their
Fusi.
blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Interesting having an M-rated FF.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Always a sewer. Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Oh no. Rats.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Maybe. With all the other shit we've kicked through.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Find him and kill him.
Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
It's over.
Stay down.
So, where to next?
Came up here, right?
This door only leads to more royalists. We better find another one.
Take your pick.
Anything out there?
How about a window?
Well, we found the Imperial garrison, right where the Royalists left them.
Okay, so there's enemies up there behind the door, so let's look down here first.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Ow.
It's over. Stay down.
Okay. Up there then.
This might take a while. It's over. It's
Ow.
Let's make this quick. It's over.
Ooh, we have a lot of skill points. A lunge. 250 for charged magic. Or I haven't used charged magic. Yeah. Ah, okay. Well, killing them all gets more experience anyway, right? So.
Not this time.
That's how it works. Oh wow, the timing's quite precise for that. I guess that's why they give you the rings that do it for you.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedictson? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of Fire, Scarlet Cyclone. Increases the damage of Scarlet Cyclone by 8%. We don't actually have that equipped, but we could try it if we do that. And change Heat Wave. What's this? Nearly changing abilities? Using different things?
All this bloody running. After them.
Well guarded. Attacking opponent from the front whilst guarding within a circle to risk defenses.
We have them!
They were expecting.
You don't say.
You know, now that I'm learning more about the combat, as I get used to it, it's really quite good.
Stay down!
I wouldn't compare it to Devil May Cry. Like, obviously there's inspiration from it since the same guy did the combat in this. But it's like I don't think of something I've played similar to it. It's not like fighting game inputs, but there are like combo mixing, you know. It's not Muso, like, it's weird. Yeah. There's a lot you can do with it, and sometimes you'll do things by accident that feel really, really cool. And then because you did something really cool, you'll want to learn how you did it.
Then Grey Grieger must have plans for us.
Yeah, like I accidentally learned how the magic follow-ups work, and now I'm doing it all the time.
What the hell happened here? A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope.
Yeah.
All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Finish them.
Chirada and Supana?
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Ow.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Too slow.
Ow.
This time.
It's the Brave Blade, yeah. The pre-order bonus, I think. Oh, I wouldn't say that. It's gonna happen at some point.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Damn. Ooh. I wonder what the mastering for that does. Maybe it gives you a bigger window. Mastering Magic Burst next, though. That'll be there.
You grow wings yet?
Soon. I'll grow them eventually, Sid. Don't you worry.
She must be here somewhere.
I'll take that. I used all my potions. Oh, is it an armory? Either a fire, heat wave. I do kind of prefer heat wave. I think it's less damage. Yeah. Use it to block a projectile that's way stronger. It would be better in some situations for sure.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast Cure on their allies. Okay.
That's enough.
I'm running out of tower.
Wait, how do we get to that then? I think we go down to it. Okay.
How lazy wants us gone before sunrise? It's over. You're finished.
Ah. I'll take that. Keep climbing. Oh. Hi.
Stay down. It's over. She better not have flown away.
There was a lot of loot from that. Yeah, there was a lot of dudes. So many rats. Ow! Dodging that one is kind of a bitch. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, the ninjas are kind of tricky. What's scuffed, man? Not my stream, apparently.
Mistakes. Finally.
Nope. You do not have a command.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer.
Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah!
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh, it is a puddle. double.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Uh-oh.
Dodge this.
Doggy, no! Oh, okay, now it's on.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Ow.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury it together.
Stay down.
Don't touch me.
That looks bad. That's really bad. Oh.
Not this time.
Go, doggy. Good dogger. Garuda. I keep hitting the wrong button. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking tornadoes. Oh dear. Oh. Stress.
You are but a branded.
Hey, Lex. I was actually about to.
How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
It seemed like it, yeah.
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearer's found a way out.
Appropriate voice line for this
Right.
situation.
This place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, daylight. Been a while since we saw that. Like 2.5 hours.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Want a new sword.
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. 5 has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into opponent for multiple hits. The details can be found on the main menu. Iconic feat Deadly Embrace can be used to... Okay. Hold 2 is to cycle between them.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Someone do me
That's enough.
Okay. Pretty cool. Okay, Magic Burst mastered. Ooh. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter punches can be used in midair. We have one more thing to level up, but that's really cheap comparatively. Big fucking area, dude. to him then, I guess. Nope. I don't grind in games unless I have to. Because it bores the shit out of me. Yeah. We just finished the story mission, so we're doing the next story mission. But we're exploring because it's a new area. It's a dead end by the looks of it. But there's loot. And loot is always nice. Damn it. I want to pull it out of there.
That's enough. Finish.
Playing FF7 for the original. Should be one hell of a ride. The mods, oh nice. Game can be a little hard on the eyes for modern people. Over the inches. That's pretty good progress. One of the harder parts of the game.
The bridge is closed. Turn back. Wake wins.
Ow. Dude. Keep forgetting that that's... Ah, fuck. How much of the game is left of that? That's not even the end of disc 1. A lot is left after that. Need to be a little bit more careful. And a bit greedy and getting the shit kicked out of me. Yeah, mastering the Phoenix shift seems like a good idea.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
Another person that takes an axe to the head.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
The most I had to grind? I don't know. 14?
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Come in, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav. Clyde, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Let's go loot some stuff then. A side quest, yeah. You're already a bard? Nice. The dragon's airy. Another 14 reference. Nope. You are a DPS. And that means all you do is damage and a little bit of support. Now this area is huge, dude.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
We're a little low on potions. There is an obelisk over there, though. No, it's all good. I want to explore, but it's a little dangerous. Eastwatch. You can explore a bit. Oh, is that the edge of the map? Oh, okay. Oops. Big ass area. Not even all of it. Like we can't get over there. The clear view. Okay. Yeah. Just blocked off. Okay. There's an item down there, and we could go kill some more elementals. There'll also be something over here. Okay. Who left? I'm gonna change one of my abilities. I prefer the non-spinny one. Anything better yet? Honestly, yeah, maybe the healing thing. That might be handy. Good night, champion. Sleep well, buddy. It's good to be back, I think. I've decided, yeah. Weird to be back. Might be worth, you know, teleporting back to town to stock up. See if there's any upgrades.
He's in there. I know it.
Any activities? Yeah, we'll go to the hideaway. Go spend some money, talk to some people, upgrade some gear. Stage replay. You can go back for items you missed and stuff. That's pretty sick.
You leaving? Already? Oh, look what the curl dragged in. Go on, then.
Oh shit.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Fuck up on potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Just in case. Have a gill bug, right?
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Is that all?
Lacey, I'm busy here. What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while.
Reinforce. Oh, it matches it.
My best work, but it'll do.
I mean, it looks better than my current one, so I'll take it. Fashion is everything.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
There we go. That's a bit more appropriate.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds
Young and so many uses.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
Give him my information.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Leveled up.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Anything else to do here? Here's not. Oh, we go. The Eye of the Tempest, born of the darkness buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta. The Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Garuda's raw fury.
Clive! What's that?
The dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now! I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Awakening. Okie dokie.
Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Garuda's batshit insane as always. A giant ass rock.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
Oh god.
Where is he? Where is the dominant? Not this time.
Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace and a punch to him, it will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks.
Not this time. Garuda, let me...
That looks bad. This is so fucking cool. Holy shit. It's hard to fucking breathe when you do these fights because they're so intense. Melee ranged evade. Okay, relax. She got my arm. Give it back. Fucking hell. Game has no fucking chill, dude. Jesus. Or wind shard.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now! I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Crazy bitch is dead.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
There he goes.
Of course.
Acid reflux.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Oh, a moment to breathe.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt. There are certain times during the game that side quests will be temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. Such times quest goals will be marked with.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Stormcrow.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
We have a new weapon. Quite cool. Okay, I don't have to open the little sub menus. Good.
What's this?
You, newcomer.
Sound of silence. That's the current track. Just no, you can choose to just have no music. I suppose that's a good option.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down.
Gold work sash.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Battles.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Breath of Wind Rook's Gambit. That's expensive, dude.
Come again.
Jesus.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Make it quick. What do you want? And?
Actually, just like they're not upgradable, it seems. Oh well.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay. I wanted to check how many trophies we have. 7%. 5 trophies. Just like combat stuff, basically. So I need to coil it and put it somewhere. The King's Fall. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes, that converge into a single resplendent cataract, where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Go on then, doggo. I'm going for a walkie. The hunter and the hunted.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Very pretty though.
More killing. It's over.
We done? Alright. We have all points to we've mastered all our basic stuff now. That sounded big. Oh god. The Minotaur.
Beastman. Not this time.
Oh.
Not this time. Wait. Not this time. Flames to me.
Whew. Hanky boy. That's a matter of gil though. Minotaur main.
perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Yeah.
Can't be much further now.
Hope I didn't miss anything.
That's enough. Garuda, lend me your strength. It's over.
Damn, dude. Another really pretty area, though. Very pretty. Well.
Come on. Let me through.
Damn it.
There, boy. My wounds, boy.
Gotta get better at timing the parries, so. The other one? Scan bit. We need 375 to upgrade our dash. Try. We'll try it for a bit. Oh.
What is it, boy?
Alright, give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that. What was that? Old ISP trying to change our minds. I just said I'm not interested.
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice! Not this time. That's enough.
I want to try this actually. I think the doggy might kill it before we do it. Come on. Too early. Man, they really don't like me, huh?
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Fuck.
bastards fly. But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Flames to me!
Fucking annoying. $19. Just a bunch of crafting stuff.
Come on. Shit! Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Must hurt like fuck with that cut he has on his arm.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
Back to Rosario.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
I had a hunch.
He must be stopped.
Oh. Yeah, all the other obelisks are off limits. Back here we go. Do I get side quests now? Or hunting contracts or something?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Oh, the Dragoon fight. Makes sense. Time for a reunion, I guess.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Uh-oh. That's not a fun story to tell.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
New quests, fuck yeah.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Go do these side quests.
We're looking at half a dozen.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Alright, I'll go.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
I'm going. Once I've spoke to other people anyway.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
A Moogle?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle.
Kill it!
Never seen one in the flesh.
Kill it now!
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
Dude's like, I've been talking to people for years and no one replied. Yeah.
That sounds painful.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
And so many uses.
And how might this old soul be of service? I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Cool. Be happy to help.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
This one doesn't require us to leave, so do this one first.
We just don't have enough teams to follow.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
The quest track is behind my camera, by the way.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Hearty meal. Simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread, lovingly assembled by the hideaways at resident meals.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
About that.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived.
Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, must eat if you're to recover.
Ah, glad to see the color back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
Okay, so near the entrance.
Could really do with a proper place to train like that.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Oh, is she watching over the chocobos? Yeah.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh?
Me and my
Anyway,
cats.
Thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Bug. Can I do anything with my points? Do I have enough for something? Mastery just increases distance, okay. I guess next is upgrading Deadly Embrace. Does it increases the range? Okay. Alright guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okie dokie.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
The Gaia blade.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, why not? I can stock my potion.
You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
It's heterochromia.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again, if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
Like a spade tip on it, yeah.
I see I'm busy here.
Can I upgrade my blade?
What would it be?
Can.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
160? Fuck yeah. Journal for quests, right?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
He's embarrassed.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Oh, damn.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Looks great.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Rosaria, huh? Make sure there's nothing else like lurking around. Oh, holy shit, we can actually see.
Someone's in trouble.
Stay down!
Yeah, the distance is a lot better now.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
No, I'm
And
Clive.
I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Doesn't look particularly dark.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened that night.
Check, actually. I thought it might have like a special ability or something. I might change this back, but I'm not that great at using it yet. Thanks, Amethyst. Have a good day, dude.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Rich loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of Galton's bales for use in the Garden of Bohemil's experiment.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too.
but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh, this is a decent amount of supplies. Well, next story area then. I don't think anything else has a marker. I do like her character design.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming. Sweet mother of God, it's huge.
The top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Hello.
Look at the fuse on this.
Dude, it's so pretty.
Mistakes.
A bighorn. Hey, I know you from 14.
Not this time.
Oh. Ow. Really? Nice little house. Let's go fishing. Did quite enjoy the fishing in FF15. It's kind of crazy seeing creatures from FF14 like this high res. Like the antelopes. It's nuts. A little bit sus.
Where do they all come from?
Oh, doggy. I thought there'd be something nastier here. Last time I was in an area like this, it had a moorball in it.
Finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oh, side quest.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, Pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'm gonna take a detour. Who doesn't know who's playing? All I do is get sidetracked. Oh.
Flames to me!
Wow. A full hit of that would actually probably kill you if you were like less than half. Okay, there's the edge of the map. Sturdy ass B. I didn't realize these were hostile.
Better already.
Fuck, wrong button. Damn it. Keep doing that. Oh. Oh, it looks like there's an item over there. Just some gill. Oh, black blood. We sell that, I think.
Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Gerard.
The stable master. I was asked to deliver this to you.
Heavy wooden crate nailed fast and branded with a courier's iron.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. You'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know.
Alright, listen, you C word.
Thanks for the sub traps.
Boats go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the car up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from
Go on,
miles
buddy.
around.
Alright, listen, you C word.
Yeah.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant.
Not updating the
But you
sound
can't get
levels.
greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
If I can. For a second. Might be loud. I apologize. Oh, you bought a physical one?
Alright, listen, you C word.
There we go. It's not as deafening now. Oh, interesting. They didn't attack me this time. We'll check out the pier and then we'll back around.
some nice peaceful monster murdering. So we've got to go up this area here, and then all the stuff like under, I guess. Ow. Ish. Okay, so we could check our gear. Do you have anything? They do seem like they do something special, some of them. Now we're gonna go to the other section. Music here is quite peaceful compared to We might be able to get an ability now. 510. Increase the range of our grab. We could buff our rising flames. That do. Allows assignment to any icon. Interesting. So that's what the masteries for these do? Maybe we should save for these then. Yeah. That's a lot of points though.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Across the bridge.
That's enough.
Is there a way up? Ah, there is. Okay. Okay, well, we'll check under the bridge, and then we'll climb up that way instead of taking the bridge, maybe. Although I kind of want to take the bridge because it's pretty.
That's one of our branded.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits.
Nice little town.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Right.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
I don't want to see if there's any items down here.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath. He goes to East Pool, leave him in the pile. Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Yeah, totally, dude.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, an orchestrion roll and a goblin coin. Wonder if that's just a valuable for Gil. Kinda sounds like it.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright? The bridge is down. If you're headed for East Pool, you'll have to wait.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Oh my god.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
How do?
Brother.
There you go. Much obliged. That all, is it?
I don't think I ever had the tuna one. Something. Being able to breathe for like 8 hours. Being able to breathe for like 8. Oh, but you.
Oh, it's...
After it. Did you hear the leak?
Oh. Do we check across here first? If it even lets us.
Get these turnips.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
You know,
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
I kind of didn't expect it to let me down here.
was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Dressing greens of gizzle, never down raw lest bitter juice by a violent retching and loose bowels. You can't fry it, can't eat it raw, and you can't put it in stew. Mix it with mint, lemon peel, and ginger soak in honeyed wine for a week to make it edible. Gizzle greens aren't that great then.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Right.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Oh, it's that much. Oh.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Did you hear the latest?
Where he goes to Eastpool, Lee?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
That's enough.
Just enemies. Don't even get a name. $50 strength, huh? 52 now.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
Sounds like
If
Bill
I'd come when
Bailey.
You did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha mine, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
Okay, so maybe something will send us down there.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have. to the legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now.
Yikes.
No harm done, eh?
That's kind of yikers, dude.
He weren't my brother, was he?
Well...
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Excuse me.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay.
Oh, okay, we're going down there.
There is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you.
Thank you.
And he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Where'd you get these turnings?
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Down we go.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Abs.
No.
Megalo crab.
Let's make this quick.
Go look around. Oh, holy shit. So, random fact. That was the first big enemy I encountered in FF14. Because I started in Uldar and these guys roam outside it. Damn it. Oh wow. If there's anything else around here. Chocobos. Down here. More crabs? Oh, I got caught on a chest. Ooh, well, let me walk through it. Wild chocobo? Whoa, what are you? A bluebird? Let me guess, we're enemies, right? Yep.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I want to check down here. I'm assuming it's going to send me down there too. Check out down here at least.
It's over.
Seems like the kind of place for a treasure chest. Yeah, there we go. Genre wary. We'll go down the other side. You may as well. We've done it in every other area, so.
Excellent. Another fight.
Oh, fuck.
Stay down.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, wow. Walk straight past that.
Stay down. That's enough.
Okay, so it's like a... We were saving for an ultimate, right? Like a limit break type thing. So we need 1540. A lot. The gill bug. Okay, to the abbey, I guess. Unless these birds attack me. Although there are some spiders to murder. This game does a really good job of making you feel like a badass without having to try very hard. But if you do try hard, oh man.
Stay down. Garuda. Finished.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me. I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Just fucking barge into someone's house. True Final Fantasy fashion.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Is there anything in here? Guess we can just warp back. We've explored everywhere.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Hello, seal. Lumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
That was cool. I do see the reason for the M rating though. The game is very heavy compared to other FF games.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I do like her, like, duelist, like, fencer outfit. Side quests. So I don't have a problem, okay? Go to...
Bridge to Eastpool's mended by the sound of it.
Oh, you already put market.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay, there was another one, right?
To find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
We'll do this false friends one first.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Yeah.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
I heard a big bang then. I think there's something big over here.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yep. We walk back? Yeah. Because the other one is close to the town anyway.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Who gives a shit?
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Over 9 hours. Og crab.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Whew, back up we go.
Well, any luck? Yours, I presume.
In membrane with fetid muck covers this crystal, which is still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
A bad amount of money. That's pretty good. And mic sensitivity needs adjusting in this room. Okay. Across the bridge we go.
The bridge Eastpool's men.
How many skill points do we have? 776. We're like halfway to what we want. How's it going? Good, good. Just did some couple of side quests. Now we're heading to the next main area, I think.
Don't you worry about them boards.
It
They
is,
use good solid
yeah.
lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
It's how I've been playing it for 9.5 hours.
The blight and spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Ooh, what are you? Oh, it's you guys again.
That's enough.
One of those fuckers again. Not
this time.
Ow. Nice. Nope. I have not run away from anything. Oh, we got a side quest to do as well. Okay. Oh, humans.
Stay down.
I'd assume running away, you just run away and the fight ends. Like, all the combat has been seamless, so... Yeah, I'd assume he just puts his sword away or something. I'd imagine I'm gonna run into something big and nasty at some point that I'm gonna run away from. Oh, a weaver. Whoa. Wow. Quite erratic to fight. Compared to the other little dragons we fought. Bloodhawk Jess. Increases aerial combo damage by 8. Bad, but use it too much.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfins, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
I'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. It made them mean instead.
Yeah, probably.
Arthur's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
Alright.
All right. I suppose those walls pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Aye.
Guess we're all ready. Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Oh, wonder where that goes.
We're not alone.
Excuse me. Getting closer to buying our powerful ability. Ah, it's just a broken bridge. Okay. So there's another section of the map over here then.
It's over.
Ah, fucking Minotaur again, man. These guys are tanky. Woohoo!
Not this time.
Ow!
Not this time.
It wouldn't be very subtle if he did it. You also can't control it yet. Well, the Minotaur, man. It would be quite funny though. You know, considering some of Ifrit's hits were hitting like 120k. Just one shot the Minotaur. Another goblin coin. Might get our next sword soon.
Wonder how long that bait'll last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Using the mech, yeah. It would.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Wonder if there's a big baddie at the end of that. Wow. Pretty.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Look for loot. Loot has been found. Can we climb up that? Ooh.
It's over.
Another one of you fuckers.
This time. Not this time.
Yeah, that felt like quite a clean fight. Yeah, across the bridge, I guess. Eastpool, the Imperial Province of Rosario.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Doggo. Big doggo.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace,
Here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oops.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Oh, is it new outfit time?
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Awkward. Oh man, I really thought.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Good doggo.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Oh shit. Pretty good. So the sword is basically the same stats as my other one.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
We do have the. We actually have his sword now. That's all in all of the promo art. So that's cool. We didn't really get to check out any of this stuff down here because the cutscene triggered. So have a look around the town, I guess.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
Wonder if Martha could spare some.
Not bad at all.
Oh, a goblin coin. Wonder if there's any more like side questy things to do.
Harvest down again this year. Bloody blight.
Lots of chests here though.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us through winter. Maybe.
But it's nice how we've got anywhere else to go.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been
Hey Ian,
inside.
how's it going, buddy?
Mysterious, eh?
It's been a while, right? With me moving house and stuff.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Yeah, it's nice, dude. Took a while to get used to it, and I'm still not quite back to like my normal routine yet. You know, with my first stream being the launch of this game, so I've been streaming for like 10 hours already. It's, yeah.
You?
We'll get back to normal eventually.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
Let's go on for you though,
The
Ian.
same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them.
Yeah, yeah.
Until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
We only got our internet this week, so...
Has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Cool.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure this office.
You need to also get your new streaming PC. Ooh, exciting.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already.
It's very fun. I'm enjoying this a lot.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today.
Hey, if it does the job, right?
He's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream, he is.
Yeah.
But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Oh, let's go see the Chocobo dude.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
Yep.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who
We
used
finally
to work
got
in
it.
the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Right.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Nice Easter egg. Yeah, that's cool.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
It's over. It's over. That's enough. Die!
More crafty stuff. Also more stuff for our skill that we're saving up for.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for so long, but you finally came.
Man. I need to sit up a bit more.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Can you imagine being that loyal to somebody? That's fucking crazy, dude.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course.
At least we did some good, right?
The truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
At least we did some good.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Alright. I'm gonna go and make a drink a sec. I will be back soon though. I'll just leave you with the music. Yeah, I'll be back soon. There we go. Lost's gone to bed, has he? Hope he actually gets some sleep.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters.
Yikes.
I suppose that's one small mercy.
The dim. Oh, the QTEs? The QTEs are the same kind of thing. There's one that isn't in the demo, like a mashing one.
What's this? Another relic of the
But
fall.
yeah, they're the same. Just pressing the button once. It does run better than the demo though. I haven't had as many like frame hitches or anything. It was like immediately noticeable even just in the first area.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
It's wonderfully loud. Hey Ugly. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What are you up to? I don't think any of my mods are here. I think it has to be me. How are you playing Guilty Gear? How's it going?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before.
I saw you playing with Lost once, I think.
I remember.
Messing around.
It was beautiful.
Sounds like a good time though. We had a raid. Let's pet the dog. Oh, we can't pet the dog here. Torturing yourself on a boss challenge. No, I just use my own. I don't like the Twitch one. I just use my bot one. I already did though. Okay.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Whooped over 50 times, you finally beat them once. Reminds me of when I used to speedrun FF7. Practicing Demon's Gate.
It's time to discover the truth.
I think it was like 150 something 1. Or 150 something to 1 to him. As I was learning it. it was an experience. Let's just put it that way. Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of the fateful night linger still upon her walls. Also, Flamers, are you like behind on stream or something? Your messages always seem to be delayed to the topic. I don't know if you're just behind or something. Jazzy says I have to end stream at 9, so I've got 3 hours yet. You can see the trees now. It's darker. You should be able to tell by when your text appears on the screen.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
No. It's just as I left it.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's have a look around.
Actually, what I'll do since Jazzy says I have to. Yeah, there will always be some delay, especially if you're watching from the other side of the world.
Could anyone?
Holy fuck. Yeah, that was what we did. At 10 seconds. Yeah, it's on Twitch's side. My delay is 0, so it's fairly normal. Nothing unexpected. Like, even if I watch my preview, it's about maybe 5 or 6 seconds behind what I'm doing.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, mine's not even capture. Mine is just time between me and the server.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Reminds me of FF10.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
It's pretty nerve-wracking, huh? A supposed, like, forbidden chamber. Okay, I need to just close my door a sec. I think we have a storm.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Looks like a giant egg, dude.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Oh no, mecha bugs.
What do we do?
The usual.
What the fuck? He's got a fucking energy saber. Oh.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Dude, this is fucking crazy though. He is very Allagan. Veg. Good night, old thing. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Oh wait, I didn't miss a chest, did I? Okay, now I'm not sure. I probably can't even go back looking at it. Oh, it's one way. Oh. You can replay chapters anyway, so it's not really a big deal.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of the wind. How many points are we on now? Oh yeah, it's raining. You can hear it on the roof. Wonder if we can upgrade these. Probably not, huh? The last upgrade, so the last purple item we got, we couldn't upgrade, so.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Not this time.
Fucking bombs.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
That sounds normal.
How did man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ow. Oh.
This time. This time. Too slow.
That was a little more hectic than I would have liked.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Fucking self-destruct. He sounds chipper. Okay, so we got this. We'll get the chest. Fuck. Hang on. That's actually a problem. I don't have my cable. Okay, there we go. Now I have my cable.
I don't like this.
Oh god. Well, it's an Iron Giant, isn't it?
Seems the feeling's mutual. Too slow.
Pain.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
This is our chance.
Whew. Exciting. What, the losing the cable thing, Ian? Yeah, a lot of my tech stuff hasn't been unpacked. Because, like I said, we only had this, like, room finished, like, on Monday. But there's still a lot of stuff that needs unpacking. We also need a new thing, couple things to arrive from IKEA, so that'll be, like, early July.
They keep attacking us.
But yeah, it's a bit messy still.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here.
With your headset.
Just protecting their home.
We thought about getting one of those. Just for playing downstairs, not for here.
Jill, look.
Rakshanda, the Ifrit Garuda hybrid
Some
thing.
kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Yeah, obviously I don't need it here because I sit next to my PC and I have these big old crazy headphones. But downstairs we're quite far away from the TV, so might be good for Jazzy. Oh my god.
All right then.
Oh, I nearly got all of them. Yeah.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
So.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
So it seems that you can't counter. You can't counterattack all of those slams. If you counterattack the first one, you get hit by the second one. But I think you could do the second one and then the final one.
Look out! It's over. It's over.
You have 2 sets once you set up your equipment. Nice. That's a cool thing to do with it.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
That's enough. Lend me your strength.
Oh wait, I think we can buy it now. Yeah.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
How's the leveling work in here? You just kill things, get experience, you get skill points, and then you spend those on skills. Experience is just your general stats. And then gil, that's how you get the drops. And you can reset skills in the menu as well. So if you pick something you don't want or want to change your build and you don't have enough points, you can just swap things out. You can also level up some of your gear. Like you can go to the blacksmith and upgrade it up to +2 so far for me. I don't know if it goes higher. But yeah, +2 at the moment. And the materials are pretty easy to come by as well.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Yeah.
How
Like-
old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Hey, farmer. Thanks for the raid, man.
myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran.
It's really good.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
Just messaging Jazzy downstairs.
Soul can finally
What were you up to,
rest in
dude?
peace.
Let me do a shout out. Welcome in, me White and Steve Taylor. Hope you guys are well. FF7? I'd imagine not a normal run. Man materia only. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I talk more, but it's, I haven't seen any of this yet, so. Your first ever challenge run. Nice.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are. Lend me your strength.
Come here, you big bitch. Ow. Damn it. Whew. Hey, okay. Me, you big bitch. Hey, it's worked in the past, right? Yeah, it's true. You might get punched out if you say it to the wrong person.
Still, you deny it.
Yeah, it was expensive, but it worked.
Right at you.
Ow. Fuck. Timing on that one's a bit rough. Pretty badass.
I see. You'd help me learn by example. Too slow.
Woohoo! Fuck me, let me get up.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh fuck, have we got limit break?
Show yourself, Ifrit.
The big bitch is back.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Holy shit. Oh, give me a minute. Fucking hell. I need a moment. I forgot how to breathe. Holy fucking shit, dude. So much was going on, I don't know what was happening, yeah. Oh, we might get a new weapon now. Usually, last time we turned the shard into a sword. Sorry.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Fucking hell, dude. I need to breathe.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth.
Cheers, yeah.
We were young, and you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
Sure, it's quite a long queue, Flamers.
they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, Castle Dasbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I have a hunch I know what's in the box. Yeah, I think it's a head, yeah. I think I know whose head too.
Benedicta.
Yeah. The meaning of life. 5 has gained control of the Icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while doing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed with the Abilities tab in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and then semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when the gauge is full. Gauge fails in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency speed and gradual HP regeneration and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting to pause them.
Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
I should stop the recording here and start it again. Because YouTube doesn't let you upload things over 12 hours long.